we... I forgot to launch Spotify. Can we hear that? There we go. I have no idea how loud or quiet that is for you guys. So please do let me know if that needs to be tuned up or down. Okay. So, I got a bit ahead of myself. So today we are building a community hall for a Minecraft world that I've been playing on with a couple of friends. Why is there a waypoint there for? Weird. And I kind of already started, so it's kind of great. So this is the progress we've made so far on it. I do have a Pinterest inspiration image for just like a town hall. I think it's coming along personally quite nicely, which I'm really happy with. However, there's a few things that I'm still trying to figure out, like the windows and the roof, like how I'm gonna do the roof and stuff. Detailing, however, I think I've got that down. I'm fairly certain I can do the detailing with the with some copycat stuff. So shouldn't be too bad. After I've built this, if we still have some time left for during stream, we might jump over and actually schematic this into the world. Which would be quite good. This was actually a project that I was supposed to be doing last night, but I got really tired, so I went to bed instead. But how are we all doing? I do hope you all are having a wonderful day. This does make building so much easier. So I think that's it for the walls, apart from the decorations. So now I'm going to move over to the roof. Let me just get my reference back up here. Because I need to get the roof on first before I can do any other things. Now I want to it's got like a, in the reference image, it's got like a ring kind of thing. And I really want to do that. So I'm thinking like some sort of grayish block. Light grey might work. I'd say light grey would probably work the best. Just by judging on what we have here in terms of grey. But this light grey, no, it's too dark. Oh, we'll do this. And it's here. This will be covered. So we'll only actually see this from the top. And inside, so the bottom and the top. So we're just gonna do that. And then again do the same on this side here. And then do the same on this side here as well, except this is different entirely. So what I'm going to do first is this one. And what I might do is just put a beam along here. Just simply like that. I think this might be the first time I'm building with light grey. This is, yeah, light grey concrete. I've built with powder before, I know that much. But light grey concrete, it's probably a first. Building a school? No, I am not. Also, welcome in. But no, I am building a community hall for a single player world that I've been playing on with a few friends using the Essentials mod. I pretty much just looked up a... I pretty much just looked up a community hall on Pinterest, and something very similar to this showed up. So I was like, you know what, that's kind of perfect. I'm gonna go with that. And so I've adapted it a bit more to my shapes and size, because it was pretty much just these two buildings here with like a connected entryway, and then it just extends out back. I've taken off pretty much this part, changed the entranceway into more of a U shape rather than just a square, and taken this out this part, and just kind of given a bit of height variation to the roofs. So I haven't changed it too much, but overall it does look different. Well, I am wanting to try and keep this roof style a bit similar, just because I quite like it, personally. The only issue is I'm not great with that whole keeping it similar thing. But if I do this, is this going to... I might have to... do that. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, using this for roofing. But we will see. So how's your day going so far, Hark? Been a good day so far? And then along the bottom here. I fell. There we go. Let's change that to clone. Because it is out like that, we'll do that, and then we'll just bring it over. Like that, confirm, finish. Like that, couple bits there that need to be connected, but it did a pretty good job, which is nice. Pretty good, just chilling. That is good. Didn't want to get up too much today, or just genuinely using it as a chill day? Sweet, so that'll connect to that, which I quite like actually. That one. Right, that's gonna be an issue. So maybe... No, but then we have to have this one. Interesting. I might have an idea. Maybe we could use this byte piece instead here. Does it seriously follow the shape of the... Oh well, that works. We'll have to do it this side too. Like that. And then we can come back to this part. Like this. And keep it all looking really... nice and uniform. Oh, yeah, that looks good. And then we can just bring that off. Just like that. Oh, we could even do the edging of it. Oop. I wonder. Oh. How does that look? I quite like it, actually. Yeah, I quite like it. No, been doing stuff most of the day. Just meeting now. Been up for about 12 hours. Damn. What's the time for you? Like, or did you just wake up early and it's just already 12 hours into your day? That kind of thing. Okay, so now we gotta do this one. We'll leave that there. Good. One off. One off. Nice. I like this. I like this. I like it a lot. 6:20 p.m. Oh, okay, so you would have woken up at like 6. That's not too bad. But yeah, it's not too bad. Just depends if you can have an early night or not. What time do you usually go to bed? Actually, I should probably be saying what time you usually go to sleep, because going to bed and going to sleep is two different, very, very different things. Because, I mean, I say I'm going to sleep, going to bed. But then I'll just lay in bed and watch a movie or something. But if I say I'm going to sleep, then I'm actually going to sleep. You know what I mean? So, what time do you plan on going to sleep? It's probably the much better question. Very good. I like it. Looks good. It's got the depth on the roof, which I like. 12 a.m. 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Usually when I go to sleep. Yesterday, I fell asleep around 5 a.m. That's not healthy at all. Family needed me to do stuff, so I had to wake up early. Do you usually wake up later? How's this roof done? Right. So that I've done this part wrong. It's supposed to come. Is it supposed to? Oh, it's my alarm to go check my washing. Because it's a Tuesday. Okay, we will be right back. I do apologize. We are back. How are we doing? I do apologize again. And I might have to leave again in a bit. Well, not in a bit, but also maybe in a bit. I have a package that I have to go pick up, so just waiting for a response to see if I can actually go pick it up. Fingers crossed that I can, because I would love to have it. I didn't press the button. There we go. Okay. If work, I wake up at 8. No work, like today, usually 12 p.m. That's fair. Gotta have a sleeping. Gotta have a sleeping. Okay. Roof. This can go. Because it's not necessary. This can go, because it's also not necessary. There we go. And I just want to check. Yep, no, if I do this, that would be pretty accurate. But if I go out one more, it might look a bit better. But I will see. Actually, that might line up with that, which I'm trying to stay fairly true to the thing. Actually, I could use this to just change that design entirely. Anyway, let's get this all filled in here. Let's do the copycat stuff. And we're just gonna go like this. Just because that's easier. Just like that. I can bring that one round. So it's like that. Bring that one off to the side. Extend it along. Like that. And bring that off to the side there. Right, it's not a... Nice. Okay. So the only issue is this bit here, which I can actually just do. That for. Like that. And then no matter where you look, it's all filled in properly. The roof does look a little weird, but we're going to put another thing on top here anyway. But for now, right now, I want to get these pillars done. So that's going to come all the way up and extend to there. Same with the rest of them here. And I might change the trim here that we have and use some copycat stuff to do my own kind of custom one that fits in. Okay, so I have confirmation. I am able to go pick up my package. Cool. Okay. I will be putting the Be Right Back screen on again, but first, before I do that, I need to put on some shoes and socks. Socks and shoes. And I will be leaving in about 5 minutes. I will keep stream going. You'll just be on a Be Right Back screen for maybe 30 minutes. But when I get back, I will continue the stream. as normal. So I do apologize for the the prolonged away time. I'll try and be as quick as possible. However, that'll be in about 5 minutes. For now, I'm just putting on my shoes and socks. The reason I didn't do it before stream, like I wanted to, is because the post office wasn't even actually open, unfortunately. And when it did open, there's a slight chance that my package wouldn't have gotten there yet. Now there's a higher chance of it actually being there, which would be better for me, personally, because then I don't have to go back a second time. Which would be good. So, if I can hurry up and put on these damn socks, we could get a bit more of the build done, which would be really nice. Yeah. Why are socks so difficult sometimes? There we go. Okay, shoes. Where did I put my shoes? They should be on the shoe rack. Perfect. Okay. So, we can continue with the build for a bit until I receive confirmation that my ride is here. So I like the pillar style that they have here. I know you guys can't see it, but I can, so that's the important part. I want to try and copy that to an extent. It's kind of like a slab and then a thing. So if I go slab, 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 I might have to take out this front piece here. I was going to put a guard in there, but okay. So I could do that, or do that, or could just do that. But just extend it around like this. I think that looks best. Yeah. So like that. Like this. Okay, now that we've finalized a design, we should be able to get at least the bottom of the pillars done before my ride gets here, which would be nice. One more. I don't know how I want to do the top part. I could do it the same, but I don't want to do it the same. Which is really helpful. Anyway, that's the bottom part done. I really like that. And now I gotta try and do this top part here. And I could do something just similar. How does this look? That looks nice. I actually quite like that. Okay, we did not get the pillars done. My rider's here. I do apologize. I will be putting you guys on the be right back screen, and I should not be too long. I will be back in maybe like 15 to 30 minutes. So, be as quick as possible. See you soon. Hello, hello, chat. I am back. I do very much apologize. We will jump straight into the thing. So, I got the package, and I have my brand new headphones that actually work now, which is great. I'm gonna get rid of these two waypoints. Okay. So, I quite like this, how it is. So I'm gonna do, oh. So we're gonna do that. Lumi, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. Hark, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. And I do very much apologize for leaving to go do an errand. That won't happen that often. If ever again. Hopefully, anyway. Well, I say that, but I've got a timer here going for the washing, which is going to be going off in like 26 minutes to check my dryer. Because it decided to start raining. Like 5 minutes before the washing machine was gonna finish, it decided to start raining. So I was like, oh great, I can't do that. I liked that, but I'm wondering if we extend it almost, or if we go like this over to this. Bring it down one, and confirm, finish, have it as 2. What do you guys think? I like it, personally. I think the double does look better. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the double. Now, we gotta do the roof. I gotta do this roof. So, what we're gonna do here... Why is that? Is it because it's connected up to the pillar? Oh, well. Oh, well. That's fine. Not that block. Not that one either. What am I doing? This one. That, go up like 2, and we're gonna chuck this in here on the corners, on the walls, I mean. Just like that. And because we probably won't actually use this, I'm going to chuck in a just a couple sea lanterns in here for lighting. Make sure it's really lit up there. Why does it look like they're floating? That's weird. Okay, cool. So, now I gotta try and figure out a roof. I might actually just do it up. 2 more. Just like this. How are you, Ducky? I am actually doing really well, Lumi. I just went and picked up my new headphones, which is why you guys were on the Be Right Back stream for so long. Because the damn delivery driver, courier, or whatever, decided, you know what? I'm not going to leave these here, even though there's a perfectly enclosed front door. And, you know, it's a raised staircase up to the front door, so, you know, no one could actually see if there's a package at the front door. So it'd be fine. But he's like, nah. I'ma just take it and say, oh, you missed me. It's like, no, I didn't. I was home. But I'm downstairs, so I didn't hear the door. That's why you're supposed to leave it there. But he didn't. So I had to go pick it up from the post office today. Because if I had it re-delivered, they probably would have just left it. Now, in my image, it says that this front part here is the same as the roof, which is grey. I don't know if I like that or not. But we can quickly test. Regardless. Because if we don't like it, we can just copy the back wall and bring that to the front. Where am I? This one. Just like that. How do we like it? It's not too bad. But no, I don't like it. It's not bad, but I don't like it. So I'm gonna grab this to here, scroll this forward to there, confirm, finish, done, perfect. It's like it never happened. Now I gotta figure out how to do the roof. Now we've got copycat slopes and stuff, so I could do a proper roof. It's okay, I think everyone else was on that screen longer than I've been awake. Oh, nice. Well, then I didn't inconvenience you, so that's good. Damn weather. I want to try the copycat slopes. That just means it's going to be a lot of zinc. But at the same time, I'm not terribly worried about that. No, I kind of want it. Oh, you can add to them. That's interesting. That is interesting. Very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then what? No, I want. Ooh, I kind of like that. Can I copy this or smear it? It's concrete anyway. Brick. Oh yes. Okay, I want to clone this, but I want to rotate it. See, I can't see them because I've got shaders on. Apparently these shaders don't like seeing holographic things, like schematics and stuff. Now, I want to... Can I just do that, but then... So, I'm... Do that. What? No. Cancel. That there. Then to here. Scroll it all the way over here. Rotate it. Scroll it back. Put it on. Okay. Ducky is a fan. I'm a fan? What am I a fan of? What? I don't understand. What do you mean I'm a fan? How am I a fan? I'm confused, Lumi. You can't do this to me. Go like this. Could raise it a bit, like raise it, kind of thing. Like almost straight up. I wonder how that looks. How that would look. What do we think? Nah, I don't like it. However, I do have to try and figure out how this slopey slope works. So 3. No, 2. And then, what? 1, 2. Like that. And then put a block there, and then go 1, 2. Yeah. And then another block, and then 2, 3. Yeah. Like that. I think that does look better. And then this is the center point. So then if I do the same here and here, bring that out 1, confirm, finish, same, bring that out 1, confirm, finish, and then I can stack that going all the way along, confirm, cancel, this, that, this, that, this, right? And then we just clone this to this to this over there, rotate it, bring it. That's too far. No, that's too far. That's perfect. Confirm, finish. No, no, stop it. Thank you. Fill this in. Same as this. And then probably best to fill this in as well. And then just for the sake of it, I honestly will just do that. Cancel. This over to this, like that, one, that, done, and then I'll just break through here, and then we have a roof. Right. I'm a fan of the roof. I see. Clever. Very clever. Now, do we have any, like, roof stuff? Let me see. I know if we had McCall's roofing in here, we could add, like, a nice metal block thing to connect it. But we don't. But I could get it. But I don't know if I want to. But I could. Do I like that? I kind of do. Or do I prefer that? think that does look better. Yeah, it definitely looks better. Yeah, alright, we'll do that on the other side too. Nice. Let me just quickly... Roof. Close roofs. I wonder, is there like a image here? I am tempted. You know what, I might. Okay, I am going to have to... Hold on. I'm going to have to relaunch, so we are going to switch to talking. Go. I have to relaunch the game really, really quickly. I do apologize. Be as quick as possible, and we'll get back into it, and we'll finish off the roof. I just want it to look good, you know? You know? Also, my alarm's gonna go off in 9 minutes. So, fun times. So how are we all doing today? Seeing as you've just woken up, Lumi, have you had breakfast? And did you have a good sleep? Also, I could probably actually go back to this. I don't need that reference anymore. Not really, anyway. Okay, just loading into the world. Sorry, Dodo just had to tell me something. Okay, we back in the game, so we're gonna switch back to that there. Here we go. Woohoo! Okay, now we go roof. Base rain gutter. Ooh, I'm interested. We could do a skylight. Now, the only issue I'm seeing here is it might not have the block, but we could make it a white roof. What was the... So that's grey. Which I was gonna do something. Doesn't have the roof I want. Doesn't really have the color I want. I wonder if I went like this and I took, say, this piece and this piece, and because these are copycats, does go buggy. However, that is okay. That is okay, because we can actually just take concrete here and apply that instead. But then it doesn't look nice, you know? Hi Dodo, and my sleep was good, and I did have a brekkie. Nice, good job. I don't like the concrete look personally. I kind of want to do like an iron, like maybe an industrial iron, or like the grey wrapped iron or something. I really thought that was going to... Actually, that looks nice. I like this one. I like this one. How do I... in a wrench. How does it look on these bottom ones, though? Oh, bit of a visual glitch there, but I like it. It connects. I like it. Okay, we're gonna keep this for now. And we're just gonna set this all into place. I don't... Oh. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. But I like that this connects. I would have preferred it to be horizontally connecting. But you know what? I mean vertically connecting, but horizontal's fine too. I'm definitely gonna have to make a zinc farm. An automatic zinc thingy. Maybe not automatic. I'm not really great with automatic processes yet. But a renewable source at least, where if I need zinc I can just chuck the materials in and do that. I might do that next. Like, because we'll need it to obviously do this build. We'll need a lot of zinc for this build. It might be worth, after when we go to schematic this in, to make that first. We're missing a thing. You need to have something under the top part. Under the top part roof. Oh, in the middle? Yeah. I just want to see how this looks first. And then I'm going to try and figure out how to do the middle part. Because I do like the roof, but it doesn't match. And I'm like definitely leaning more towards this iron part. So my original thought was going to be doing pretty much just a block here, right? Like that. Which actually works really well. So we're just going to do a block there. But then this just does not work. So now I'm wondering if I go like that and do, say, some copycat layers or something. It looks okay. Let's get rid of this waypoint. I don't know why these waypoints keep showing up. Must be a keybind set to something. I think if we detail it, it'll look better. Like, because this is detailed to some extent, but this isn't. It's just a flat wall with a roof. But that does look nice. I like it. Okay, that is the first layer. It can't... interesting. Could always extend these up one more. No, we can't. Okay. I think it's good. I do genuinely think that we just need to just texture and like... Okay, definitely not then. And just detail it. Do you know what I mean? Now, I want to do this really quickly. How does that look, just with that part? The brick texture looks a bit weird. But I also don't mind it. But I feel like it needs to be a bit of a different contrast. And there is actually a more contrasted version of the brick. That is my alarm for the washing. Beautiful. Let's do... I think the more contrasted version does look better. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, let me take that out of my hand. Then we can clone this. Move it over. Confirm. Move it up. Confirm. Move it over. Confirm. Finish. Clone this. To this. All the way over here. Confirm. Finish. Done. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go check the washing. Be right back. I'm sorry once again. Okay, I'm back. And it needs about 10 to 20 more minutes, so I'll probably be going again. Okay, let me just set the timer. 20 minutes. Good. Okay, cool. And let's continue with the detailing. Chuck that slot there. Now, this is going to be the interesting part. So this is the same block, so I should be able to do that. And I can, which is amazing. The only thing is I will be doing these ones by hand entirely because of this single block. This would, if I tried to copy it over, it would just, yeah, be a pain to deal with. So I'm not going to do that. It doesn't take long. The more we do it, the quicker we'll get anyway. Nice. Very good. Look at that. And yes, I am going to be doing pretty much the same windowsill on all of them. But I also want to test something. Let's do it now, actually. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Try an oak one. I want to see if these all sit. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, there goes that idea anyway. Very annoying, but well, can't do much about it. Let's just get these roofing details in. Go like this. Done. Over to here. Finish. And I just need to do this. Which is not too bad. Saves time. See, these ones are already detailed, so... Oh no, I didn't leave enough spacing. Okay, that's cool. So for the majority, we'll do this. And then for these gaps here, we'll just have to do... Nope, don't like it. Nope. I wonder, actually. See, it's good for the right? But then, what if I do the vertical step? on the end there. Because it's the double one instead of a... You know what I mean? And I think we have a winner. That looks good. Does look good. So we're gonna grab this, rotate it, drag it all the way back, paste it in. Right click a few times. Just like that. And we get to do the same. That looks good. Now I'm really hoping it was just because I rotated it. It was. That looks awesome. That looks really cool. I love it. Very, very happy. Now I gotta try and do this. How do I do this? Oh no. Oh boy. See, on my reference image, it had like a clock or something, because it's like town hall, you know, it's clock tower kind of thing at the same time. I don't know. But what I think I might do instead is maybe do a create thing. Need a windmill bearing. And if I just stick a shaft with the thing, and I might just do some framed glass here. Just like that. So many holes in the build. Okay. And then get a water. So the water will not go through the schematic. No, not a windmill bearing. Why am I doing a windmill bearing? I need a mechanical bearing, isn't it? Right? So just for testing purposes. Yeah. That's what I want. I'm gonna turn the shaders off so I can actually see. Oh my lord, this looks terrible. Actually, no, it doesn't. But it looks terrible. Okay. What kind of thing do we want to put on the front? Because we could do some sort of clock thing. Or we could do like a windmill kind of thing. And I just had an idea. A really bad idea. That looks weird. No. Okay, before I try and make it, I think I just go. See, with the way that it connects, that doesn't look bad. I know it's not exactly a, a clock face. So I think we're gonna go against this design. I don't know, I just don't like it. For some reason. Really weird reason. I don't know what the reason is that I don't like it, I just know I don't like it. Give me a second, chat, I'm hungry. I'm grabbing a snack. Okay. Oh my god, let me have the muesli bar. Please. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I don't like how tall that is. I wonder if we if we just do this, we go up. How'd that look? Rotating round. Get the whole thing. Oh, no. I need a free hand. Nice. What? What? I just glued this, though. You all saw it. I glued it. It glued. Didn't glue, apparently. Alright. What? Okay. So I like it, but it's not really... See, I could just go... No. Could just do that. Simple. You know? Give that a go. It's basic. I don't like that you can see it. See this. Cancel. It's not going to interfere with anything. Except for those. Okay, Just have a rotating arrow. Damn, that was 20 minutes? That kind of looks nice. I think it needs to be faster. See, I'd make it faster if it was a windmill, if it was a blade. But I'm trying to make like just a design. Wait. I wonder. Nope. Okay, I like that. Way too much. Like, way too much. I feel like I need some sort of extra detail around the side. We'll keep it turned off for now. But I like it. I just don't know what else to do around it. I might just do some framing or something on the edge of the brick, just to give it a bit of dimension. Regardless, I will be right back, because I do have to go check my washing. So I am sorry. This is normally only going to be a Tuesday thing, so fingers crossed. I do apologize though. We are back. Sorry for the wait. I do apologize. Okay. Detailing. I don't know how to... I don't know. So... Framing, I guess. I'm not sure. Let's see how this... Interesting. And I can't do there either. Wonder if I changed that. And then did that. Think anyone will notice? But then if I just left it as like a more of a circular window or something, and maybe put glass in there, because you're not going to be able to see anything. Why are all these waypoints coming up? Is that my transfer key making a waypoint? No. Is it this one? Is it this one? It's my unmute button. Okay, fixed it. Currently dying at the same time. Jesus. Boom. I want to test something. Ah. How does that look? It gives a bit more color and it matches with the roof. Something like that, maybe. Something like that. Maybe take away that part. Something like that. Possibly. We'll just do one here. That. Another one. Like that. Also have this one run along like this, except the difference is that we will probably put one more in the middle here. Yeah, because I don't want to like completely encase the building in girders, because that's definitely too much. But I think some definitely help, because otherwise it's too, I don't know, it's just too, I don't know, you know? I'm at the wrong height here. That one. Just making sure. Cool, take out that one. Add in more in here. Like that. And I think that's probably where we'll leave that, because I don't want to, like I said, encase the entire building. And then I think it's time for color. And I'm thinking green. This is going to be so fun to get. But I will do it. If I have to. Pot. Pot. Like that. I think it looks good. Chuck in a lantern right there. We'll be able to see it better when it's lit up. Very good. Bit of variation there, which is nice. And then we'll do same here. Although we might do 2 this time. Chuck in a bit more of a sporadic kind of thing. Maybe chuck a few more different layer thingies here. Toss them all in with thingies. Like that. Bit more of an untamed wild bush kind of thing. And I think that king, that is looking pretty good for an entrance. Top part is looking a bit more bland though. What does this... Yeah, see, that doesn't have any real, like, detail either. Apart from out the front, but that's just trees, so we might do some, like, grassy kind of things. Maybe try and get a... Wait, no, we don't want to do that. We've got custom trees. I wonder. I wonder how I'm going to do the stairs here. That's going to be fun. Probably should have done them already, actually. Oh well. Let's use the mud brick. Now we're gonna have to try and get a thing. What do I do? One of those and a schematic. Load in. Do small oak tree first. There. That's like almost perfect. If I just... Oh. That was almost perfect. Let's load in at the second one. Hope the second one's better. Yep, that'll definitely work better when it's rotated, I believe. Misses that, misses all of that. That looks good. Print. Am I happy with it? Yes, I am. Might actually rotate it. Am I still happy with it? What is this? Yes, I am still happy with it. Print. Get rid of that, I don't need it. 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 I'm done with that, done with that. Done with that, I do believe. Done with that. Yep. Okay. So that is looking better now that we've got that in. Hey, WhatsApp. I don't know if you meant to say WhatsApp. Do you mean what's up? Or did you mean to say WhatsApp? If you did, that's very interesting. I want to kind of do, like, some vertical step kind of things. To do the stairs. But then you can't do... Can't do that. I wonder, actually, if I do layers. I like it. You mean to say WhatsApp? That's interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Habajajababaja. Go calcite. What do we have in terms of calcite? We could do brick. Or we could do the stonework brick. Let's see. I feel like this one works better. It has more of a wear and tear. It's more of a wear and tear look. I think we're gonna go with that one. Anyway, Cherry, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you've had some food and some rest. It's always good to take care of ourselves. Okay. So I like how simple it is, but I feel like it might need another layer. Like here. I don't know, just to kind of smoothen it out, but then that still looks really tall. So I think we might leave it. Okay, this message is bothering me. Because I have seen it. Don't know why the notification's still there. Okay, that's fixed. I don't know, I'm not liking this anymore, but I'm liking it, but I'm not liking it at the same time. What I think I might do instead is... See, I can't do that because it's... Give it like a little box thing. So I'm just gonna need to find a... Oh, I wonder if brick would look good. Yeah, it looks good, actually. Quite like that. Yeah. I don't know what to do about this. Actually doesn't look half bad. Yeah, I like that a lot better. It ties it into the building, it doesn't feel like it's trying to be its own thing. You know what I mean? I feel like we need more green around the place, but at the same time, I like just how basic and bland it looks. You know? This looks terrible up top, but you know what? I think, for now, I am happy with it. So I'm gonna take a schematic and we're gonna toss it into the world. Get everything. Yep, that'll get everything. That gets everything. Perfect. Any finer details we can actually do in the world. So, community hall. Bing. Now we have a community hall. Now we get to chuck it in. How much time we got on stream? We are 2 hours. Yeah, got about 2 hours. Okay. Twins. Bing. Okay. So, you might notice that I already started, or rather tried. Okay, quick recap. I'm so laggy, it needs to load in chunks. Please load in the chunks. Please load in chunks. I'm also going to turn my shaders back on just because it's struggling already. Oh, that looks so better, much better. Okay. Looks weird. Quick recap. This is a world that I've been playing on with some friends. Built a power station, couple workshops, coliseum for storage. This is going to be the community hall, but then I thought, no, I'll do it in creative because I can make it bigger. And that's a starter house with a couple of my custom trees, farm over there, and a barn there. So that's how the coliseum is supposed to look with storage in it. I never actually did that. So we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to toss... toss the other one here in its place. This one was going to be quite a bit smaller. Perfect. Toss all this in. Why am I lagging so much? It must be due to the having so much storage. Very good. So now we just need to make a schematic. So let me just grab a schematic. I'll need that too, actually. This and this. And before we actually end up getting the materials, we're going to need to actually make a zinc thing, because I don't think we have enough zinc. Community hall. Why did I grab that one? Oh, I grabbed that instead of the... that. It's not going a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. Done. That was quick. That was actually really quick. Okay, I'm gonna grab a stack of these, but I'm pretty sure we only need 63. It's this. This is what we need to make a farm for, so that we can crush that down and get zinc stuff. Yes. But I will do that soon. Not right now. First I want to get a placement for this and get this set up. That's a crafting terminal. I don't want a crafting terminal. What I do want, I'm not finding. That's what I want. Cool. Ow. Okay. This platform should be big enough. Why did I turn my shaders on? I have to turn them off again now. Oh, brother. We definitely have to rotate this. Go back. Make sure it's actually on. It's on. How far back can we bring it? Because I would like to do that. And then if I just bring it a few blocks this way, how bad is it over on this edge? Because I don't mind, I can fill in a tiny bit like that. Yeah, it's not a... Hi, I'm part of Friends. You are Lumi, yes. You are part of Friends. We'll do that. Okay, I am happy with that, so we'll put the vault here. That. Good. Toss that there. Toss that in there. Chuck a clipboard in there and figure out what we need. 5 pages of stuff and things. Actually not that bad for copycat stuff. Thought it was going to be worse. I'm not going to lie. So most of the stuff I can do now. But however, I'm not going to. Because that copycat stuff is kind of my priority at the moment. Just because I do actually need a lot of zinc. So let me just look up zinc. How is it this? Yep, it is. So we need to make a farm for this. That is done via mixing, no heating required, but we do need water. So flint and clay. Which is fine. Come on. So I want to try and if I just steal this, and if I just steal some power from here, let me just grab some create thingies. And if I go... See, I don't know where to put this. I could do it here. Have the water out there and then filter it in. 'Cause can you pump water straight into a basin? Do I have a basin? I do. I go here... Where? Hello, villagers. Where? It's a campfire. I have no idea where I am. Okay, so it's behind... Here? Right here. Come here. I love how easy it is to get distracted. You're not what I want. You are. Oh, that is sick. I don't want to deal with you. That is so cool. I will probably never use it, but I know someone who might. Maybe. Okay, back to it. So as I was saying, if I... That went quick. If I can... I don't know if you can, but I would like to just be able to take... Because say if we put like a thing here, or maybe did it underground here, had this on top, and then just had a thing going like right here for water. One, two, like that. So then I just need to power this. And I can easily route that around. Like... this. Chucking a gearbox there. Doing that. Right, so now that's going. Chuck that in there. Chuck those two things in there. Chuck that in there. So that has water going. Is it putting... It does! So now I just need to chuck a mixer on and we're pretty much there. I don't have mixer. Okay. Mix. Do I not have a mixer? That's very strange. Oh look, how odd, I have a mixer. Now I have a powered mixer. So, in my theory, if I mix flint and clay together, I'd get this. Then I just have to crush it and get this. And then can I smelt? Yeah, you just smelt it straight in. Okay, so I need to do some sort of crushing setup now. I think I need a bigger workshop. No, we don't. I'm just gonna case this in though. And that too, why not? Just so it's not so... Just so it's not so, you know? I think I should sleep. Okay. Do I have crushing wheels? I do. Look at that. Bing. Bing. Casing. Now, I'm probably going to want to go... this. To this. To that, going the wrong way, but it goes the right way on this one. Does it? Yep. But not on this side. So... I need to somehow... reverse... Wait, what way is this going? The wrong way. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, Lumi's crashing out. I actually hate this elo. These teammates are so stupid. I'm planting right every round, okay? And dying every round, okay? Because my team is off in our spawn. What the hell? I'm Sentinel. Anyway, that's my crash out. Valid crash out. Valid crash out. I can't. I would love to help you. I really would, honestly. Okay, so now it's going the right way. Yay! I wonder if I just, like... instead of, like, splitting it off there, if I... split it off here... and here, and just did that. Yeah, that works. Why am I so stupid? I overcomplicate everything all the time. So, I want this to go into a collection thing. So I'm probably gonna do a... shoot. into a double barrel. Barrel? Item vault. Like so. That works. That'll work, right? Or do I have to do it one lower? I'll do it one lower. That's fine. And then if I just grab a barrel. Can I reach that from down here? Gotta jump a bit, but that's fine. So it's a really basic setup. Storage. This one. So really basic setup, right? But I'm hoping it works. So what do we need again? It is this to this, which we can get by mixing flint and clay. Do I have flint and clay? I have clay. Doesn't look like I have flint. I wonder how... Anyway, that's my crash out. My problem is solved. I don't have to wait for my duelist to entry. I can entry for my 4 other duelists on the last break. Oh, welcome in, Carl. How you doing? I hope work's going well. I wonder, can I... See, I don't know how I would, because that's there. I could take that away and chuck a thing there, though. Okay, let me grab some barrels with some chutes. I don't know if a chute would go into it, though. One way to find out. Nope. How do you get items to go into a basin? Would a hopper work? Yes. Okay. I can still access you. Ah. So if I put... that there... that there... this here... go flint there, clay there, mix it there, and I go like this. Where's my clay gone from in here? Let me just move that so that it's over here, and I just go like this, right? Full thing of thing, right? And then a full thing of thing, and then that should just start mixing. Which it is. We are now making stuff. Tired, I just threw it. I just threw them in, to be honest. I just throw them in, to be honest. Yeah, I want to make a lot, though. So you'd be constantly throwing it in, as in this way I don't actually have to do anything, it's just doing it for me. So I can just come here, do this, toss that, take this stuff out here, into here, jump up, put that in there. Why is that not working? Is it dropping on the... No. Are these going the right way? No. Why did I think that was going the right way? This one goes the right way, right? Yup. Why does this one not go the right way? Okay. I hate having to rotation. What are you? You're just an encased shaft. If I do you like that, take... What way are you rotating? The wrong way. They're going the same way. I know they're going the same way. I don't want them to go the same way. You're the wrong way, which means you're the right way. You're also the wrong way. How are you both the wrong way? What? 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 That means if I just replace it with a shaft, they should both be going the right way, right? I think so. Let me just grab some more stuff, because if this works, then good. Oh, the Azarine's full. So I need a way to filter out the Azarine. Is it? How do I take out the Azarine? Because in a perfect world, I could just link it straight up to here. It's doing stuff. We have zinc. I'm gonna replace this with a crafting terminal. Because we can just take this, do that, and then we have zinc. So I somehow need to take out of view. Okay. What could I do here? How do I could take a thing. So I could pump the water. How do I do this? This is only for the pump. I can move this. I could take it off here if I wanted to. So I could pump the water from here up here in. Take a chute. No. I could take a chute, put the chute going onto a thing with the fan under it blowing up so that it pushes the items up, and then toss it under there. But how would I do that? So I could take a chute, shoot it over here, put a chute to go up here, and then a thing to put it into the back or something. Right, pipe. App. What? Thank you. Duh, 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 duh. Yeah, yes. Okay, cool. So that still goes. That's good. So now I just need a chute system with a fan power, a powered fan to blow all this up. Right? Because it's in the it's this line here, so I could have it go here. So it takes. I'd need a smart chute. So a smart chute. I'm missing a brass sheet. Brass. Good enough. Smart chute. And then make it only take that. Right, that is now taking only that. So if I then get some normal shoots and I come off this way. Oh, what? So like that. But then that means I'm gonna need to do that one more time? Like that. And then can I do does that stay connected? Because if I if I except I need a thing. So I need a fan. Under here. Under here. Can't see. Perfect. So I need a bunch of stuff. So I need this. I'll take some of those. Okay. If I take... Where would I be able to access power from easiest? Probably right here. Wait. It does matter where the rotation on this thing too. Upward. Oh my god, first try. Look at that. Try and encase as much as I can here. There. Can I just go straight up now? Almost. Very good. So now I have a chute that goes up. Okay. So I have a chute that goes up. Very good. Okay, Lumi's crashing out again. Let's take a minute. Ooh, let's go. Thank you, Carl. They're going the same way. I have 5 duelists, and every single one of them is mid. Nice. What the hell? Is it like all the duelists just go mid? Is that what they do? Yeah, that's their job. So duelists are known to only push mid, especially when there's no site mid. Because apparently duelists just do what they want. They don't... duelists don't do their job. They do the opposite of their job. That's their job. Bye, Carl. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later, maybe. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you. I will try. Bye-bye, Carl. Right, I can take power from there, so that is fine. If I do this, is that gonna push... If I just put a belt here to... Sorry, that's too high. There we go. If I put a belt here, belt, with a funnel, to only allow for Azarine, I don't have any casing. Is this going to work? I indeed hope so, because that would be really cool if it did. Like, really cool. So, do... Ah, it's pushing it up. So I need to... not have it connected to the same system. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just a vertical gearbox there. Okay. Cool. Upward. Cool. But now I have to figure out how to get items out of this over to whoops, punched my mic. Over to here. Know what I could do actually? Be quite cool to just toss it in. You know? I wonder if that is up here. Oh my goodness, it works. I need a belt. It's actually just working the way I'm envisioning it. So if I go like this, everything from the smart chute will just toss straight into here, right? We'll take off the stuff that gets filtered that we don't want, and I need to power this, which honestly, if I just took a cog and ran a cog thing oh, look at this. It's just working. It just works because I'm just, it takes pity on me. It really does. Okay, we will leave that part open then. That is amazing. I am so happy. I am so happy. So I just need to chuck this. Filter that. And it's going, it's doing things. I should, in confidence, be able to do this. Now if I run over here, we should only be getting... Oh, it's full of rubbish. Hold on. Just take birch planks to get up here. Hold on, it's just... It's going. It's going. We have a zinc farm. I made a zinc farm. Almost automatic. You just have to add the contents yourself. So the best part is we can turn the nuggets straight into ingots, but then we can take the crushed raw zinc and we can just smelt it right here as well. Or we can chuck it in the other factory which has the super smelter. Which would probably be a bit better actually. That's amazing. So it's you know, it's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's automatic, and that is the point. And if we just leave it going, it'll just go and go and go, and I'm so happy that it just goes. Now I'm gonna take all the zinc that we have, take the clipboard, and do all of this into whatever it is that I actually need, which is 6 stacks of copycat bytes. $512? Done. 3 stacks of copycat layers. Layers. Done. Slabs. Done. So many stacks of other things. I could probably do that actually. Only 32 vertical steps. Apparently I can't. Okay. Done. Oh yeah. Let's come out to here. How much we got in here now? So much. Like, just so much. We can run it over here. Unfortunately, the entrance is on this side. But, oh well. Toss that in there. It cooks that up right now. How much we got in here? Oh my god, we actually have so much in here. Never running out of EMC. Like, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Oh, so good. So good, chat. Oh, so good. And we should get a decent bit because I filled these. Oh, we're out of clay. I could make it a bigger thing, take out the glass, make it a double-sized vault. Or just a double chest or something. Or I could make it a sophisticated diamond barrel. Not a bad idea, I'm doing that. Oak barrel. Oak diamond barrel, gold diamond barrel, iron diamond barrel, oak barrel. So if I just get a... stack of barrels here. They don't work. Okay, cool. Good to know. Noted. Regular barrels do not work. So we need to make the special barrel here, which requires torch. So, a couple things of oak wood here. And then we just do 2, because we only need 2. They are EMCable, but I'm not too worried about it. Where's that gold at? There it is. So we probably only actually need like an iron one, because I believe an iron is like the same size as a double chest. But meh. So I got the play card here. Toss that on. Toss the flint in. There. Toss the clay on. Toss the clay in there. And get rid of those. The rest probably burned. And then we just absolutely stock up. That should honestly do for a good while. A good chunk. Yeah, because these can only crush so much so quickly. It looks like it is going like as fast as it possibly can because the mixer is only one mixer. We could probably expand it in the future, but I don't think we're going to need to. Right, let's get some copycat stuff, eh? So we'll do the steps next. I don't know how many steps we need. That's 40. I believe it is pretty much 10 stacks. So we'll chuck... I don't know how much. It does not look like enough. No, it's 600. So it looks like we're just going to do the whole stack here. Not even enough. Nice. Let's do another half stack here. 400. That says 603. So we do still need more. We'll just do another half stack. Just because I'm not actually worried about it anymore, because we have more being made, which is just absolutely amazing. So happy. I didn't realize that I had the mod in here that allowed for a renewable source. So I am thrilled. 520, this is 603. Looks like we're gonna need like 3 or 4 stacks just for the what's it called? Just for for the slopes. We're gonna need like 6 stacks, I'm going to guess. Oh my lord. Look at the frame drop. It's just taking it like straight away as soon as it even makes one. I wish we could do a smart shoot we can't, can we? What was the Unbreakable Tools mod you added? So it adds where is it? This thing. It adds IRO molding, and you can craft this, and then when you put this onto a tool, it makes the tool unbreakable. The only thing is we'll have to redo our enchantments. But that's not too much of an issue, because you can't put this thing on a tool with unbreaking or mending. And I did put the title of the thing in, so you should be able to just copy and paste the title for all the mods, and it should just come up top of the list kind of thing. Six there, and another stack here. That should be plenty to finish off the steps. And that is done there. Awesome. Another one, another legendary. Oh my goodness. Where is it? Did it just stop raining? Oh my god, it did. Where is he? I don't see particles. Is this him? Nope. Here's me. He's got to be close to me. Where is he? No way he's up here. Oh, he's up here. Let's go. Come here, boy. You're mine. I need them tools. Where are you? It's a skeleton dude. He's so quick. I've hit him once. Die. Die. What'd I get? A Prot 3 Elytra. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I might be able to turn that into Prot 4. Putting that in my backpack. Oh, that is sick. Yeah, it was showing the latest updated was 1.19.2, but I found the 1.20 version. Damn, that's better than my Elytra. Yeah, I might be able to get Prot 4 on it. Ha ha. Wouldn't that be something? You need another Prot 3 Elytra? No, I don't. No, I do not. I can just chuck it in a hyper enchanter thing, and it'll up it by 1. I just need to actually figure out that mod first. That create add-on. The Enchantment Industries one. Perfect. I have just finished off the Copycat steps. I would like to get this done before we finish streaming, and we are about to hit the time. Well, not about to, but in 40-ish minutes. The rest I can get quickly. So it's just this Copycat stuff that is the issue. I tried adding prot with a book, but it didn't work. What, to the Enchantment Industries mod thing? Or to the Elytra? Because I won't be using either another Elytra or a book. I'll be using a Blaze. And the Blaze will do it for me. Yeah, I've still got to figure it out as well. Don't you worry. But when I do, I'll be able to do everyone's stuff. Why am I hearing like a heartbeat? I'm hearing like a warden's heartbeat. I'm so far away from the ancient city though. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, moving on. I want to get this create stuff done, but while we wait, not create, Copycat stuff done, but while we wait, we may as well get the other things we need, so pretty much 1,000 bricks. Done. That's more than enough. Calcite bricks, 28. But it is these ones. And then the pillars, because may as well, I'm right here. $1,100, a little bit more. $3,000, done and done. 2 copper doors. I have exactly 2. Look at that. That is perfect. First page done. Cut diorite 14. Okay. That should be more than enough. Plenty. Cut granite. 21 stacks, which is 1,300. Cool. I can do that. Granite. If I just did an inventory, should be more than enough. Cut granite. Perfect. Cut granite bricks. Less than. Just do 5 stacks. Should be plenty. Wait. Yep, it is the dull one. I know we've got 2 different kinds, so 4 decorated pots. Also, we're gonna need a thing of glue. 4 decorated pots, done. 2 pages down, 3 to go, 7 lanterns, 32 grass blocks. Okay. Couple saplings, I do believe. Couple of those, couple of those, couple of those. Yes, yes, yes. Did that already. Doesn't say anything about the flower pots, so I'll have to put them in myself. Interesting. Oh well. Framed glass. I can do that. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. There it is. 2.5 stacks. Plenty, and I can make more. Let me just grab some oak leaves. 9 should be plenty. Couple sea lanterns and 1 shaft. 1 shaft, couple sea lanterns, that was easy. 1 shaft, couple sea lanterns. A small water wheel. Those are going to be annoying, I forgot about them. 6 stacks of girders. That's a windmill bearing. I need a mechanical bearing, which I don't actually know if I have. I don't think I do, but shouldn't be too difficult to grab. Okay, girders. Yep. Right, okay, I'll do the granite bricks and the frame glass. So 5 and 6, so I'll just do 7 of both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, toss that in there, and we find the one that we need, which I believe is this one. And then framed glass. Cool. Done and done. Grey iron wrapped locometal. Do I have white iron? How do I make grey? Grey iron wrapped locometal. How do I make that? With any color, just going to grey. Cool, I can do that very easily. So if I just take 8 of you, go back to my dyes, steal a grey, chuck the grey in the middle there, dye it to grey, do that. 5 stacks should be plenty. I was right. Let's go. So it looks like I need to toss this stuff in. And update the clipboard. So I've still got all the slopes to go, and those Viridian frog lights. I think that's it, personally, from memory. Oh, right, of course. Okay. What? Right, for the tree. Okay, oak fence, gate, mud brick things. Cool. I can do that right now. If I just grab a ton. Like that. Good few of you. Toss you in. That should at least get me down to 1 page. Perfect. So I'm gonna need 1 mechanical bearing, ton of concrete, those copycat slopes, and 1 mechanical bearing. Let's do the mechanical bearing first. Where is it? Here. Windmill, mechanical. Done and done. It is unseeable, so I will put 1 in there. Done. Alright, light gray concrete. It is light gray, right? It is. Okay, cool. That's a storage terminal. Light gray. That should be plenty. Let me just grab a... Actually, I'll just try and search for them both. At the same time. Boom, found the first one. And the second one, and we're just gonna toss that there, come over here and just go bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bam. Should only be the slopes and the Viridian lights, which is going to be seriously annoying to do. But they are EMCable, so once we do it once, we won't have to do it again. But let's finish off the zinc, and just because of how annoying it is, and we are coming close to the end of stream, I don't know if we're going to be able to have time to do the lights. Because I need a frog to do that, and I don't actually know where a swamp thingy is. We have not found one yet in this world. So, I don't know. Okay, so we are up to pretty much 5 stacks, which is great. I just realized this is going slow. Cool. Very good. So much faster. So much faster. I could even upgrade these to faster. Okay, I will be right back. I apologize, and this will definitely be the last time. Hello chat, I'm back. I do apologize once again. And, we back. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Didn't plan for that to take so long, but we almost have all the zinc we need. It's nighttime, again. It's always nighttime. Why am I surprised? I need to finish up these pathways. How have we been going? We ran out of stuff, no! Oh no! Oh, we got plenty of flint, but we ran out of clay. Okay. That's fine. We can get more clay. There, we filled it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Now we wait. What do we need? Viridian Froglight and 900 plus things. We can skip the Froglights, thankfully. We can skip the Froglights, which is good. Get out of it, zombie. Looks like we're gonna wait for a bit. I want to figure out how to connect all of these up and put it onto a display board thing so that I know how much we actually have and how much we have left and how much we're using. So how much we have, what's left, and what we're using. So total remaining usage. I know you need a display board, I know you need a thing, I don't know where to put the thing on the thing to display it to the display board though. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have to figure that out. I wonder. Display link. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. But where do I put it for, say, a power plant? Do I put it on the tank, on the boiler? Or do I put it on the steam engine? Or do I put it in... I don't know. See, I don't know. What is that? Hold on, what was that? What was... What is this? A stressmometer and a speedometer. This thing. What's this thing do? The stressmometer displays the current stress The stressmometer displays the current stress capacity of the attached kinetic network. When wearing engineer goggles, the player can get more detailed information with the gauge. Comparators can emit along stressmometer measurements. So if I toss one of these thingamajiggies onto one of these thingamajiggies, put this in the system up there, put one of the thingamajiggies onto the thing and then connect that to a display board, would that tell me what I need to know? Is that what I'm being told here? Is it that simple? Really? No way. I want to do it. Let's do it. How do I make... I have... I don't have... we can have, though. Let us have... Ten. 10 should be enough. Right. Right. Wait, I can make more. I have thing. I forget I have this sometimes. I should only need 5 though, and I need the other thingy as well. The seismometer. This thing. How do I make... And how, okay, how do I make that thing? How do I make this? Okay. Being sent through a rabbit hole here. Oh, how do I make that? Okay, so this, this, no, not this. That, this. I feel like I want that too, though, so let's just that for this to that to this to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many I need, but I'm just gonna try it. Now these require a thingamajiggy to spin. So 4 things. Four by 5. Or do I want a 3 by 5? I want a 3 by 5. Each block has 2 lines, does it not? So that should be enough. I only wanted 3. So then if I come up to here, I need these things. Where would I put this? I feel like I'll need it in here. Can I do that? Remaining. Whoa. Right. Targeted selected position. Successfully bound. Progress bar. Percentage. Total. Line 1. Attach a label. Total. Done. Oh. I did it. Then what do we want? So we got total. And we want a percentage. Stress and SU. Line 3. Remaining SU. Yeah, we'll do remaining. Remaining. Done. Make this one line 2. And then we want another one. Come back up here. Toss that on there. Stress NSU line 4. I'm gonna guess that that's how much we're using. Usage. I think. I wonder if I'm quick enough I can sleep. Haha! Ha ha ha! Go away, wither! Okay, let's see if I did this right. Oh, I did. I don't need that one. So we have total remaining. And how much we're actually using. That's cool. I want to dye it. But what colors? That one, that one, and that one. That one, that one, and that one. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Oh. It ticked. Alright, we're gonna take this. Ooh, plenty. Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna be able to do this. And we will be able to... We have 9 minutes. That's fine. So what are we wanting? The slopey things. Is it slope layer? Slope layer. Yes, sir. I didn't realize it gave 8. How many do we need? Oh, we have them all. I didn't realize it gave 8. Each time. Very cool. That it should be everything. Except for the Viridian light thingy. But we can just skip that for now. Alright, we're gonna need some gunpowder. Some gunpowder. Some good old fashioned gunpowder. Toss that in here. That in here. That in here. Let's just give a quick check. I did not toss the things in here. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And plate. Oh yeah. Look at it go. Look at it go. I really hope it's facing the right way. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, we're gonna watch this. Because we only have 6-ish minutes left of Stoream. But woohoo! We are doing great. Yeah, it's facing the right way. You know, we could honestly always round off those bricks there at the end if we wanted to. I love how fast it goes. You know? Do you guys prefer commentary or just listening to it? Because I like to listen to it, but you know, I can also commentate. Which do you guys prefer? Oh. We got to the missing Viridian frog lights. That kind of killed the mood a bit. Skip. Just this time, we will skip. I could always just replace it with sea lanterns. Anyway. So I'm not, I'm not too worried. You know? So, yeah. Not worried at all. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. I love watching builds come together. Something so satisfying about knowing you built it and then getting to watch it being built again. I don't know what it is, but I love it. I love just watching all the blocks just fly everywhere. It's like, where the hell is that going? Oh, that's where it's going. I love watching things just get printed in. You know? It's nice. We've just hit the 4-hour mark of stream. So we will be ending very soon, but I do honestly want to watch this finish. Your eyes going back and forth watching all the blocks. Alright, no more sound. Just printing. Here go the lights. I have to figure out a way to light up the roof. I didn't think about that. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just chuck something like glowstone or sea lanterns on the top. And disguise them as like vents or something. That's an option. But I'll do that another day. We'll know it's done because the main entrance will light up, because it'll put the lantern in last. Here goes the roof. Oh my goodness. I forgot that I made the granite roof part solid. Those little arrows on the front look really nice. I like it. I'm glad I went with the arrows. Oh, it's so close. Hell yeah. That actually looks so good. Wouldn't even you go through a whole stack of gunpowder? What? That's crazy. So what did I have to put in? It used the thing. I had to put in something. Right. These and these. Huh. That there. That there. That there. That there. I didn't do one here. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, saves me a job. That there. That there. That there. That there. Very good. Toss all this goodness in storage. Excuse me. Thank you. Just so I can see. Awesome. Well, I'm happy with it. I just realized I didn't light up the inside. Good fun. Oh well, you all can stay in there. That'll be a fun surprise for another day. Okay. Well, it looks good. I just need to get that, thing spinning. I need to get up here. Let me check on this so I can see. Get off my roof. Definitely gonna need to light this up. How are you in here? You must have been in here when it was dark. Ah, you're at the bottom. Nah, give me that. Alright, water. I think it was this way. And if I'm correct in that, should have been spinning. Oh, no, not. I'll just do this. This. Oh, motherfucker. Gotta fix it. Ugh. No. Nailed it. Okay. I don't actually remember how this goes. Okay. Good start. Can I get some dirt or something? There we go. Nope. Goes here. How am I missing Locometal? That looks right. I don't know if it is, but it looks right. You know what I mean? Yeah, you guys know what I mean. Anyway. Turn it on. Oh, it looks so good. Tiny bit of clipping. Tiny bit. Oh well. Yes, yes, spiders. I will deal with you one day. Aha! It looks so good. Very proud of it. I'm so laggy, but I'm very proud of it. Yes. Okay. Okay. That is definitely going to be it for today, because I have to have some lunch and get ready for work. It's very soon. So, I'm going to raid out. Thank you so much for joining me. I do very much appreciate you guys coming around, sticking around for as long as you did, even through the ups and downs and all the long waiting times and such. Thank you so much for the hydrations and chatting with me. Very do much appreciate it. I will quickly have a look for a channel to raid. I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to raid, I don't know who to raid. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This person been streaming for 5 hours. That is wild. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna raid this person. Okay. I don't have any raid messages. Or anything. So, I don't know, go and say whatever you want. Probably not the best advice, but oh well. Yeah. Okay, cool. Have fun, go raid, have good stream raid thing, I don't know, have fun, bye-bye. Copy what Dodo did. Copy, do that. Yeah. Do that works. Okay, bye, have fun.